beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. Welcome back for day 2 of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 15th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin inside the Terminal 4 parking garage. It's a little hot, it's a little warm out there today. So we decided to come here on the 8th floor. If you're coming here to the airport, we're on the 8th floor here at Terminal 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right. Of course, a big day for Phoenix Sky Harbor here today. As we welcome Starlux Flight 26. Looks like it's about back on time. It was running a little early, now 5:41 p.m. Estimated arrival time. We are overlooking Runway 8 here on the north side. We're kind of hoping that they're going to do a runway switch. So the arrivals will happen on 2/6. Usually happens about this time in the afternoon. Of course, we're overlooking a very large American hub here on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor. That Southwest flight coming up from Vegas, flight 2843. Starlux will be heading over here to Terminal 4. That is the international part of Terminal 4 where you see Aeromexico. More than likely will be on the east side. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from our legend Shane. Jay says, thank you for the Phoenix shows, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. I gotta tell you, Jane, I was really surprised by Tuesday's show. What a show that was, full of surprises. And you never know what you're gonna see here today. Thank you so much, Jane, for your awesome support as always. Good to be back here in Phoenix. It's always a little slower here on the north side. Of course, this is where Starlux is going to arrive here on the north side, so it kind of made sense that we were here on the north. Lots of action there on the south. Flight pushing back is flight 2423, a 737-800.
Turn right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie to the ramp, and monitor ground gate.
Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie to the ramp, yeah, 278, monitor ground today.
No response necessary, Sky 6404, long roll approved at your discretion.
Again, it's a beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. I think the high today was 77, which is about to hit in the 2-3 o'clock hours. That is why we decided to come down one level, to level 8 here at the parking garage, keep us out of the sun, keep the equipment out of the sun. Sometimes it can get a little too warm for the equipment. Let's go to our next arrival, runway 8. American Eagle, E-Jet.
Continuing 327, 153, runway 8 to right.
Clear to land, runway 8 American, 1083.
Yeah, no Kevin Bacon today, Larry. You got that right. Lalo, 1787, coming in platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Lalo.
404, taxi Bravo, Charlie 11, November, Monster Ground.
From Charlie 11, November, Monster Ground, 40646.
That E-Jet was coming from SFO, American Eagle, flight 6404. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 1083, coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800. Hope you guys are all having a great week, almost the weekend. Take a look over there at Terminal 3, a United 757 pushing back from the north side gates to Terminal 3. It's the flight headed to Newark, flight 267. Let's go to our next arrival, runway 8. It's that 737-800 coming from the SFO.
American 1083, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 Kilo, monitor ground, reading.
Bravo, Charlie 902, Kilo, have a good day, American, 1083. And you said monitor ground.
This E-Jet heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. American Eagle Sky West flight 6468. Spano sucks. With a $5 super chest in Sky Harbor, my next favorite airport. Well, we'll be there in April to watch the D-backs play. Before it gets hot and the pilots, all you open the vents. It is a great place. Great airport. Steve Lundaby with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Steve. Been with you for 39 months. Lots of fun in the past. Looking forward to more in the future. You bet, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Mods, how's my audio? Is the nat a little too high? Do we like the nat? I'm not the important thing, as always. I'd rather hear the natural sound of the planes. Charlie gives me a thumbs up. All right. He's got his headset in. Allison says, I can hear those APUs. That's what I like to hear. APUs. All day long.
In 23, 28, please tower runway 8, line up and wait. Runway 0, please line up and wait.
Oh, we got a takeoff on 8. Interesting. What do we got over here? Alaska Horizon. I gotta tell you, in all the times I've been live streaming here on the north side, I really don't see a lot of takeoffs. We'll take it. Alaska E-Jet. We'll be lining up, runway 8. The last time actually, it wasn't the last time. Last time Rudy was here with me. The second to the last time we broadcasted from the north side, we were at Terminal 3. If you guys remember that day, Atlas Air saw that 747 take off on 8, heading to Tokyo with the LA Dodgers, if you remember that day. Let's take off heading to SFO, Alaska Horizon, flight 2328. Is lined up. Runway 8. I wonder if this is a sign of a flip coming. What we want arrivals on the 26. 26 is right in front of us, the opposite end of 8. This is the time of the day where the winds usually change, and they'll change direction, as we witnessed on Tuesday's show. An 8 departure. What is that? Oh my gosh! Harkins Popcorn Movie Theater Butter. Harkins is the local movie theater. Who brought this? Who? Ed and Bobby. Oh my gosh! I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, we got the movie theater popcorn going on here. Sailor Vista with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sailor Vista. Says, welcome back. to Sky Harbor in Arizona. Good to be back. Certainly won't be our last time here in the next few months. As you know, it gets pretty hot here in the Valley of the Sun. It is officially and I mean officially mid-January. We got February, March, April, then it gets a little too warm. So we got another 3 months of coming out here to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Hope you guys enjoy it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yes. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Yes. Oh, are you kidding me? If I ate those without Rudy. Yeah. No, I'll give those to Rudy. Good to see you. How are you? Ah! That popcorn is crazy. Wow. Yeah. It's a little warm up there, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Are they going to switch the airport here? Beautiful downtown Phoenix over there in the distance. Jason A. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason.
We'll be with you shortly.
Of course, your friendly reminder, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles. On Sunday, we'll be high atop the H Hotel for the big Sunday show. Looks like they're going to be pushing back this Aeromexico 737. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, Aeromexico's return to Phoenix is pretty recent, right? This is kind of the international part of Terminal 4. Obviously, they got new plans to build a new terminal farther to the west. So I think this whole thing will be redone in the coming years. This is their international terminal, basically. A little bit. There's only a few gates. The gates on the west side all fit E-jets and CRJs. So it's not all international. Got a CRJ and an A319 that pushing back. That A319 heading to Des Moines, Iowa, flight 3036. Des Moines, Iowa for this A319. Not quite sure where the CRJ is heading to. It's not on the radar. You could smell that jet A and oil. All right, that A319 is starting its taxi. Oh, I'm sorry, the CRJ is starting its taxi. Well, they'll just taxi out together.
Inside, that's quite 39 on the visual for Runway.
With those two making a left-hand turn, that shows that we are not going to be making the switch here in the 2 o'clock hour. If they would have made a right-hand turn, they would have made their way over to the 2.5s there on the south side. Go to arrival on runway 8. Good old Delta. Going long there on 8.
Right down Bravo, Sierra, and hold to Delta at Delta 2447. 2447. Okay, please be time over there, just over the bridge, that's 2447.
A Delta flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, flight 2447, a 737-800. Next arrival on 8, Frontier, George the Stellar Sea Lion livery, flight 4239. A321neo coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Look at all these non-stops from Cincinnati. How come we don't, unless that's on the south side? Where is it? Oh, hello. these non-stops to Cincinnati at all these other airports. We can't get a non-stop to save our life to Cincinnati out of LAX.
Bravo here, Central 5.239. Bravo, taxi 22, Regional 8.
International.
Correct.
1922 Long Rock, Bravo 13 approved, wind calm and with 8, put away.
G-Run with the $2 super chat says AVCON it's still a go. I don't see it on the site. Oops, let me get your thing on there. No, we are not. You're not going to AVCON this year. We were till there was a contract confusion. So we pulled out. We pulled out of it. We're not gonna go there this year. It's a long story. I've talked about it multiple times. But yeah, we will not be going to Atlanta this year. Starlux, 3 hours and 9 minutes out. Starlux flight 26 coming in from Taipei and a brand new A350-900. 3 hours from making history here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I always like to show you Camelback Mountain. Never watched our stream before, never been to Phoenix. That's called Camelback Mountain. You can see the camel laying on its back, right? Head to the left. Avenor. Sunglass Super Chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Of course, up here you got the Papago Mountains. Alien-looking lava. Set back at the 8, getting our next arrival.
Visual 8.
2019 Kevin, calm and 8, put away.
8 clear to land, American 23.
.737 to 700. We'll head over there to the south side of Terminal 4.
Okay, Bravo 13 at PHX, Southwest 9.
Use all the runway. Might as well.
Horizon 2184.
Get a taxi all the way to the end and then back over to the south.
373 mile final.
The flight was coming in from Cabo, Southwest Airlines flight 1922. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2319, coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Jody with the $5 super chat says, you sound all bouncy and happy. I love it. Well, thank you, Jody. Bouncy? I don't know, must be the APU sound. I'm just having a good time here in Phoenix. We had a great show on Tuesday. Boy, oh boy, what a show.
Yeah, we're 62, 17.5 with calling in 8 for the land on the number of 2 miles.
Looks like the land on 8.
Spent the day yesterday with my mom and sister. Had a great time. Now back doing the live stream here for you guys. And then I will head back to LA tomorrow, Friday.
American 2319, turn right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 is Charlie out 14.
Getting that flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
I'm sorry, I'm off. Read that again.
American 2319, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 9 is Alpha 14.
Alright, Bravo, Charlie 9 or Alpha 14.
We'll see if it comes our direction over here. Justin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says I'll be there later to catch Starlux. 3 hours away, Justin. I imagine there'll be a lot of people here. Most people will probably be up 9th floor, which is the top floor of the parking garage. We decided to just come down one and keep the sun off the computer. It's a little bit warm. High is 77. Looks like it's 76. So we're about a degree away from the high here today. Alvinor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says the memories of going to Sedona, Arizona in 2002 in the Grand Canyon in March 2003. Isn't it beautiful up there, Alvinor? Arizona is just absolutely beautiful state. I think most people think that the whole state of Arizona is a desert, and that's not the case. Just going 30, 40 miles north of Metro Phoenix, you're already in a whole different landscape. Northern Arizona is one of my favorite places in the world. All right, that is the flight that came in from Chicago O'Hare. We're back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. So speaking of Phoenix and Sedona, did Kevin see the Hail Bop comet back in 1997? I remember that. Was I here? I don't think I was here. Where was I? Where was I? I think I was in, I want to say I was in Louisville, Kentucky that year. But I remember Hail Bop. Hell, Bop.
6217, turn right, taxi Bravo, Mike to monitor ground.
CRJ. Heading toward us here.
Bravo South, receptor 20. Central 61, good boy. Southwest 161, please tower with 3 runway 8, clear to land on the Airbus final.
Let's go to our next arrival on 8. I think things are going to start getting a little busy for the American hub right below us. That is downtown Phoenix that you see there in the distance. See if I can get the CRJ. I'm gonna get cut off by the concrete here.
Stand by at the ground, 2426.
Air Mexico pushing it back as that SkyWest CRJ heads out for taxi. Air Mexico heading to Mexico City, flight 615, a 737 MAX 8. That SkyWest CRJ 900LR heading to St. George, Utah. Check in on this A321 heading toward us here.
So C616 Star, wouldn't call runway 8 for the left. That's 161, taxi Bravo to your southeast. To your southeast, Southwest Tower.
It's amazing how much bigger these A321s look. From the Terminal 4 parking garage, they always have. Oh yeah, starting to fill up these gates. Talent coming in. Actually, you know what? Don't know.
That's 1913, Phoenix Sky, wind calm, runway 8, turn left.
Runway 8, turn left, up to 1913.
If you like to watch pushback action, Phoenix is your place. Look at that. He's like standing up.
Follow the American 37 and Walter Delta.
That kind of makes sense. You can actually see the pilots waving to the pilots. Some Piedmont vest on. Most of these flights being pushed back don't show up on the radar until they start their taxi. That is a CRJ 700 SkyWest.
Southwest 1913, follow the opposite direction American Airbus,
Be loading some luggage over here on the 737.
Bravo Sierra, South Korea. Good day, Southwest 1913.
Lori Griffith says, I like watching the ramp action too. I worked on the ramp for Eastern Airlines at SFL in 1980 to 1981. How cool is that? I bet you the ramp back in the day was much louder than it is today. It's an E-Jets, American Eagle, Sky West, pushing back. Every time I look over at the American hangar over there, I've talked about this many, many times. Of course, we always have new viewers that have never watched us before. So, that's the old America West. The America West. The original America West hangar. It looks exactly, and I mean exactly, how it looked back in the 90s. The color blue is the same blue that was there back in the 90s. All they did was just put the American logo on it. But that is the same color, that blue, that was there for America West back in the 90s, 2000s. I remember I used to drive by See what was sitting outside the hangar. Always a couple of 757s. If you were having a lucky day, you'd see the Ohio livery 757. Maybe the Phoenix Suns, Diamondbacks. Teamwork plane. Shrimp Flea says no money for paint. You know what, Shrimp Flea? I think they did that on purpose. I think they like the color blue, so they didn't change it, and it's kind of giving homage to the old America West. Why not?
Quarter 641, can you start wing on the 8 tonight?
Let's see what kind of luggage is coming off this A321. Trevor asking, Kevin, would you ever live in Phoenix again? Yeah, if things just didn't work out in LA, if I got tired of LA, I think I'd come back to Phoenix. It's hot here during the summer, but it's still better than the cold. And the vibe of Phoenix is a lot like LA. You know, us West Coast people. We have a vibe here on the West Coast. And Phoenix definitely matches the vibe that we get in LA. LA is a little bit different. LA is a little bit crazy. Phoenix can be crazy at times too, but if I ever decide to leave LA, which I don't see happening, I think Phoenix would definitely be the place I'd come back to. But it's a good question there, Trevor. Next arrival on runway 8, Porter, the E2, coming up from Toronto. Oh, you got that right. It is hot. But it's better than being cold. So we're hoping that the winds change and they will flip this airport. So the arrivals will happen on the 2-6. That's what we're hoping. No guarantee.
Quarter 641, locate. Echo 8. Quarter 641, turn right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7, Charger, and Ramsey.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie 7 on drop, quarter 641.
Our friend Rick, WOHP 1390 with a $10 super check at the Sea of Rick says, greetings from Galactic Communications. Just checked some stats. Have been a member for 55 months. Have been a flight-aware feeder from 2015. I'm sorry. For 2015 straight days without a break. Boy, oh boy. Well, that's a commitment there, Rick. We appreciate everything you do there, Rick. Feeding the apps, feeding the information out to the world. Thank you for doing that, Rick. Chris asking, will you ever move back to Michigan? No. 100% no. No. I love you guys in Michigan, but I don't like the weather in Michigan. It doesn't fit my vibe. British Airways, the A350-1000, the flight coming from London, flight 289, and now just 2 hours and 54 minutes away. We'll be arriving not too long after Starlux. Estimated arrival time is 5:53 p.m. I wasn't born in the Midwest. I'm sorry, I was born in the Midwest, but I wasn't born in the West. And ever since I came here at 18, I have really grown to love the West Coast. West Coast, the best coast. Sorry, you guys on the East Coast. I mean, you guys on the East Coast, come on, you don't have views like this, right? No! You don't have a Camelback Mountain. Another SkyWest E-Jet pushing back. Let's take a look over there at Terminal 3. Of course, we've got downtown at Phoenix there in the distance. All right, Arizona Rails hanging out here with us. I was just asking them about the wind. Right now it's coming out of the east, but the winds are going to change closer to the 5 o'clock hour. Of course, that's a couple hours away, as we now officially take you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. You are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 15th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here inside Terminal 4 parking garage here on the north side. Thanks you guys for tuning in. So the 5 o'clock hour is the magic hour here at Phoenix as we welcome Starlux for the very first time. Also, we'll see British Airways A350-1000. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here at a very special day at Sky Harbor. So I always like to say this is your appetizer before the main feast. Don't get too full on the appetizer. Look musty with a $5 super chat. I hope I said that right. Hey, Kevin, great to see you back in the valley. Currently in bed, fighting a bad cold. To get back on the air. Oh, that's our friend Thomas. Back on the air as soon as possible. Would love to visit otherwise. I think that's Thomas. Thomas, is that you? Well, feel better soon. Hopefully you don't have that flu going around. Getting ready to push back this 737. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2569, coming up from Portland in A319. Should be followed by United Airlines Flight 564, coming up from Newark and 737 at MAX 8. All right, there. Pushing back that jetway.
Here, 564 from the car, wouldn't call him, runway 8 for the land, going Airbus 2 mile bound.
Just Plain Crazy says, I'm ready for some spring training in Goodyear and surprise from my Cincinnati Reds and Texas Rangers. Yeah, it's getting closer to that busy time of the year. Spring training coming in March, just a few months away. Well, let's head to our next arrival on 8. Just trying to see if I could see anything I could show you guys. I think the state capitol is over there somewhere.
American 2569, turn right, taxi from Bravo, then contact ground.
Right turn Bravo, contact ground, American 2569.
You know, it's kind of weird. I was just sitting here thinking about the days back. America West, they had 737-200s, they had a few 100s. The majority of the 737s they had in the fleet were second-hand 300 series. And when they merged with U.S. Airways, when they took over U.S. Airways, I think America West retired all those older 737-300s. Because there was a time you'd come here to Terminal 4 and look at the hub here with U.S. Airways, and you wouldn't see any 737s. It was all Airbus. It was all A319s, A320s, a few A321s, and of course 757s, but I think they got rid of those 300s fairly quickly.
United 564, gate's not open.
United 564, what's your gate number?
Echo 1.
United 564, Cap TV Charlie. Once you pass Charlie 7, make a left 180 and then hold.
Okay, Charlie, pass Charlie 7, left 180 and hold, United 564.
United 564, monitor ground 119 or 0.75.
All right, with that left-hand turn, that means we are still using the 7s and the 8s. If that was a right-hand turn, it would head to the 2 5s.
Tower Southwest 4623 with you.
Sky Cafe. Holy Sky Cafe. I've never heard of Sky Cafe before.
First land runway Southwest
Sky Cafe. Well, I saw it, by the way, on, oh, jeez. Gina, I need your help. On my Facebook feed today, they showed that, I think it was the first of 2. Did they pull out the 2 Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinentals that they sold to the U.S. government? There was a picture of one already pulled out with the logo already removed from the Queen. Did they pull 2 of those out of the fleet already? One is already pulled out yet. I can't remember which one it was.
631, Phoenix wind calm runway 8, clear to land, following a Boeing 737.
Gina, I'm sure you know.
Clear to land runway 8, next 31.
All right, let's go to our next arrival on runway 8.
And of course, meet center from the 2997. Southwest 4623, turn right, taxi Bravo, to your southwest, get in.
Southwest flight committed from Cleveland, Ohio is 737 at 700. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 631 committed from Denver, 737 MAX 9. Pretty new aircraft just delivered in December of last year.
Southwest 262, Phoenix wind 2004, runway 8, clear to land, from Boeing 767, 1 mile contact. Better, 8, clear to land, 7267.
Oh, I didn't see Gina's post. What'd she say? By the way, KLM returns back to San Diego in February, just next month. Good news for all you guys loving the San Diego streams.
31, turn right, taxi west on Bravo, then contact ground 119.75.
Taxi west of Bravo, and then off Bravo, United 631 will contact ground point 1975.
Brand new aircraft, just a month old.
City Star, hello, Southwest 3169, we'll have a visual aid.
Southwest 3169, Pink Sky, wind 105, runway 8, for the land from the Boeing 7371 mile final.
Go runway 8, Southwest 31.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 262, coming up from Kansas City. Also a 737 at MAX 8.
Southwest 262 behind United, turn right, taxi Bravo, Sierra, South Route. Have a good rest of your Thursday.
All right, thanks. Behind United Bravo Sierra South Route. Take care. Southwest 262. South 504, runway 8.
Southwest 8504, Pink Sky, wind 104, 8 for the land from the Boeing 7371 mile final.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3169, coming up from Portland at 737 and MAX 8. United, brand new 737 MAX 9, heading in to the north side gates of Terminal 3.
F5004, Pink Sky, wind 104, runway 8 for the land from the Boeing 7373 mile final.
Good land on 8.
Standard 4, have a good day.
Standard 4, landing sure, thanks.
Southwest 3169, taxi Bravo to South Route, good day.
Bravo South Route, good day to you. Southwest 3169.
Got a couple of E-jets heading into the gates. First one coming in from Laredo, American Eagle, operated by Envoy, Flight 4019. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered in September of last year. Followed by American Eagle, also operated by Envoy, Flight 3977, coming in from San Luis Obispo, 2-year-old E-jet. Arizona Rails, thank you. There in the chat saying he's looking at the winds. It could be a changing. That's what we want to hear.
Facing Starwind 1904, runway 8 for the land, following a regional jet 2 mile final.
Clear to land runway 8, Southwest 2993.
If the winds change, we flip the airport and we'll have arrivals right in front of our cameras. That's what we're betting on here today.
8504, turn right, taxi Bravo, Sierra South Route, good day.
Bravo Sierra South Route 8504.
Like that other Envoy says. I'm moving around the traffic, heading to the gate. Again, this is my year. I gotta get on an E-Jet this year. Gotta get Kevin on an E-Jet so I can talk about an experience on an E-Jet. We've been talking about E-Jets for almost 5 years now. And I have never been on one. Rudy takes one tomorrow, Friday, up to Sacramento from LAX on the Delta Connection SkyWest E-Jet. I think I'll do a little flight review. What do you say? If we look all the way out to the east, sometimes you can't see this. See that mountain with that lighter color stripe? That's the Superstitions Mountains. That's way out there. So that used to be way out there to the east. I wouldn't be surprised if there's houses now all the way to the Superstitions. I haven't been out that way in years. A lot of gold mining happening in those mountains back in the day. Gold prospectors.
2993, roll to Bravo 9er, then taxi Bravo to your south route.
The old saying is a lot of them never made it out of that mountain.
2993.
Gotta love a good prospector, gold prospector story, right? Is that the cleaning crew? Margie says her sister lives in Apache Junction. Yeah, that's way out there too, close to the Superstition Mountains out there.
Turn right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 11 to pop at monitor ground.
Bravo, Charlie 11 to pop at monitor ground, 1636.
That's 4062, besides that 11, probably the first coming in. Delta 4052, can you start with 1 under 03, runway 8 to the way?
Heading into gate Alpha 1. CRJ 700 SkyWest. So you even get jetways here for a CRJ. It's more than you get at LAX. I have never been to the Eagle's Nest at LAX, but I've heard the stories. Doesn't sound like a place I want to ever visit at LAX. So it's interesting. So they open up the door. Now, do you exit? Do you exit? Or do they put the jetway up there? I guess I would assume you exit off the plane with those stairs, and then you go up the jetway, because I guess we'll find, yeah, so they're putting the handles up, so apparently you can't attach a jetway to a 700? I don't know. There's one below me that has the jetway connected. I guess we'll find out and see what happens here. This is new to me here. Oh, it looks like the jetway is. All right, so they... Of course, what are you going to do? That's the front door. You're going to take it down. So you take it down, and then you put the railings down, and then you put the jetway connected to it. Interesting. Starlux, Flight 26, the flight coming up from Taipei for the very first time. 2 hours and 19 minutes out.
Bravo Sierra South, route number 4052, we'll see.
.757 ship says at DFW they provide a ramp from the jetway to the aircraft. Wonder how much harder it is to get that jetway on a CRJ versus like an A319 or A321. Or 737. Doesn't look like it's that easy.
Romeo Phoenix Tower, wind mosquitoes are 3, runway 8, clear to land, toxic turbulence, creek arrival, Embraer, welcome on. Runway 8, clear to land, thank you, double land.
I wonder if they have to put like a ramp between the aircraft and the jetway. There you go. The more you know. I think we all learned something here today, didn't we? You can put a jetway up to a CRJ. There's something to talk about over dinner tonight. All right, we got some aircraft now pushing back.
3191, 7 miles out. Southwest 3191, Phoenix Tower, runway 8 for the land. Good land, runway 8, Southwest 3190.
Let's see if you see any smoky engine starts here. Contour Aviation, arriving here on the north side. See, this is what's great about Phoenix, is that we don't ever get to see these close-up shots of what goes on the ramp at LAX, because usually we're too far away. It's a reminder to everyone watching what goes in to get these planes in and out of these gates on a daily basis. Also have the CRJ pushing back just below our cameras here. See, now that was inside the jet bridge. Let's see, what is this? Oh, see? All right, so they do put a ramp between the aircraft and the jet bridge. There you go. Well, we're learning all kinds of things here today. Just make sure you don't fall through the gap. Don't fall through the gap. And a friend 757 ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, ship. As someone who's had to spend time waiting for flights at the LAX Eagle's Nest, I've referred to it as the turkey den. That doesn't sound promising. I've heard the stories, ship. Of course, they were going to knock that thing down, and then they decided not to. So we got more time at the turkey den in the coming years. Lucky us, huh? Thank you, Chip. The flight was coming from Monterey, CRJ 700ER, SkyWest, flight 6461. Next arrival on runway 8, coming from Dulles, United Airlines flight 642, 737-800.
Bravo 9 Sierra, Southwest 3175.
There's our friend Arizona Rails out here enjoying the views with us here. Friend Tom Off Geek Also up here. You're about 15 seconds delayed there, Center Rails. He's over there waving. That was so 15 seconds ago.
Southwest 1570 outside 1000 visual. Southwest 1570 good one, Southwest 1570. Ground 642, turn up Bravo minor, taxi. Tango Charlie to the gate, remain the city. Bravo 9er, Tango Charlie to the gate, stay with you, United 642.
It's an old America West A319. A32. Alpha Whiskey. Anything that ends with an AW is an old America West. These birds have to be showing their age there in the cabin.
Slightly. There was no one down there. Yeah, I checked. Yeah, it is coming.
All right, are we going to get the airport to turn around here? Certainly hope so. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. U.S. Airways Flight 1549 on January 15th, 2009. Made an emergency water landing in the Hudson River. Chelsea Scully, Sullenberger, and Jeffrey Skiles did a fantastic job. The airplane was an Airbus A320, tail number N106, US. That was today, wasn't it? Wow. It's a big aviation history, certainly for Cactus, US Airways. What a story that it was.
Good afternoon, American 1762, visual runway 8. Runway 8, clear to land, American 1762.
United 6. Continue straight ahead to the gate there. The company.
We have a UPS 767-300ER coming from Chicago. UPS flight 2846, 2 hours and 6 minutes out. Of course, British Airways A350-1000 coming up from London Heathrow. Flight 289 at 2 hours 14 minutes out. And of course, the one everyone's waiting to see, Starlux. Flight 26 coming in from Taipei, A350-900 at 2 hours 4 minutes away. Some sky trains sitting there on the tracks, just chilling out. You guys out of here? All right, hold on. Let me mute.
American 2190 on the visual runway 8.
And 2190, Phoenix Tower, runway 8 clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, American 2190.
All right, guys, don't be shy. Come over here. The mic only goes so far. All right. Tell everyone at home your names one more time.
I'm Bobby. This is my husband.
And I'm Ed.
Oh, let me turn this down real quick so we can hear you. Bobby,
And Ed Burns.
and you guys brought us some treats here today. Look at
Got you
that.
the big bag from Sam's Club.
Sam's Club has Harkins popcorn.
2 bags.
Oh,
This
2
is just
bags.
one.
Oh my gosh.
Is there 2 in there?
And it's no, there's you get
2
2,
bags
but
for
it's cheap.
That is amazing. Now, Harkins is the local theater here in Phoenix.
Gummy bears, sour bears from Tractor Supply.
Gummy bears. Yeah.
Sour gummy bears.
Oh boy, that's all for
And
Rudy
regular
over there,
gummy
right?
bears.
Well, you can have some.
I'll have
We
some.
brought
All
some
right.
to you too.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, you guys. I appreciate it.
And we'll see you in LA here soon.
All right. Sounds good.
For the
You're not that
party
far
on-
away.
Well, I'm not that far away. We'll be back in Phoenix too. So
Oh, I'm sure.
gotta suck up the nice weather when you can. All right.
Exactly.
Thanks, you guys, so much.
Enjoy.
Major bag of popcorn going on here. Thanks, you guys. All right.
American 1762, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 Juliet.
Bag of popcorn. That is
Bravo,
amazing.
79 Juliet, American 1762 with David.
Like I said, Harkins is the local theater company, a movie company. If you want to go out and see a movie, you got AMC here, but Harkins is the big one here. Yeah, those gummy bears, I'm telling you. Oof. Next Bravo on runway 8. Yes, we still got the 8s open here. Hoping they'll do a runway change here. So we saw our friend Jason from Afgeek Tours stopping by. Everyone's coming out for the big day here for Starlux.
Direction 2190, turn right Bravo 9er, left on Bravo and contact ground.
Bravo, contact ground, 2190.
That flight was coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. Also an old America West A319, flight 2190. Aircraft delivered in April of 2000. What's the gallon size of the popcorn? I don't know.
Frontier flight 1735, Phoenix Tower, when my hits are on.
Runway 8, clear flight 1735.
American Eagle CRJ next up for arrival, runway 8. Harkins Theaters here in Phoenix reminds me of Meyer in Michigan. Passed down through many generations. Kind of like Meyer, Harkins here in Arizona. Met Dan Harkin. He was the CEO. He was the owner. I believe the theater, I can't remember. Can't remember if his dad had started it and he was the second generation, or if Dan Harkin was he started Harkins Theater. I'm sure Charlie will come over here and tell me in about 15 seconds. It's that old America West A319 heading to the gates.
American 20 and 29, turn right, Bravo 10, straight into the 2-0 line, remain the straight ahead. American Bravo 10, and into the 2-0 line, and straight to American 20 and 29.
Anyway, the reason why I'm comparing Harkins Theaters and Meyer there in Michigan is Dan Harkins the original owner? He was his dad, yeah. So it's kind of like the same thing about Meyer. I met the owner of Meyer when I was working in Grand Rapids. Of course, that's where they were based out of. Some of you guys probably don't know what Meyer is. Meyer's is, it's a grocery store. Started in Michigan. Now it's branched out to Indiana, Kentucky, I'm sure farther places, maybe Illinois. It's a great, always love going to Meyer. It's changed a little bit. Now it kind of feels more like Walmart. But I remember the day I met the owner of Meyer. Now this is the second generation. So it was his dad that started it. He was the second generation, and now I can't remember his name. Anyway, Mr. Meyer, anytime you go and say hello to him, he always had coupons for ice cream at the Purple Cow. The Purple Cow was the ice cream place inside the Meyers. And I remember getting the coupon for the Purple Cow from Mr. Meyer himself.
Yeah, 455, triple left, the hold short of Bravo 9 and remain the 36. Turn out of Bravo, hold short of Bravo 9, fixed frequency and out of 455.
All right, well, so we'll all learn how they utilize these jet bridges with these CRJs. You got that little ramp.
You got a 455, continue down Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8.
Continue Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, United 455.
Chris with the $2 super chat. It was Fred Meyer. His son Hank is now the chairman. Did I meet the original Meyer? It was Fred. He was old. He was older when I met him. I think the year was 1996. We were doing a story at the Meyer in Wyoming, Michigan. Up there. Trying to remember the street. It was one of the first Meyers, and he was there And my reporter and I, we were all giddy because we love Meyer, and here's the owner, Meyer. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you want some ice cream from the Purple Cow? I know it wasn't Hank. Hank, I think, was younger. So it must have been Fred. But I thought Fred inherited Meyer from his dad or his family. Here's the confusing thing. When I first moved to Arizona, there was a place called Fred Meyer. No relation to Meyer there in Michigan, but there was a Fred Meyer here in Arizona. I think it was gobbled up by Ralph's Kroger. That was really confusing. It was like, oh, we got Fred Meyer here in Arizona.
We got a 455, continue Bravo 8 to the ramp, just give way to the outbound, Kevin. All the way to the ramp, give way to the outbound, you're at 455.
That jetway trying to connect to the CRJ. Legend Jay, then gifting 50. Yes, 50. Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support as always.
American 1614, roll all the way down to Bravo 11. Right at Bravo 11, straight into the Lima line. Remain the sticking to it.
Thank you so much, Shane. All those memberships coming through the chat.
For 201. Banner 4, leaving the Phoenix Foxtrot Air Station 1 mile, taking finger two. Oh, thanks, South Company. Yes. American 1677, Phoenix Towers, on my way for the one.
Let's take a look over here. Let's see what's flying out to the east. Black Hawk. There are some Black Hawks that are based near the Papago Mountains, which is not too far from us. I believe those Blackhawks, there are 2 Blackhawks that are based just to the left of the Papago Mountains, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've been over in that direction. I think it was off of McDowell. McDowell Road.
Blue Runway 8729.
American 1057, turn right Bravo 10, left on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 10 left on Bravo, over the ground, American 1057.
leading finish stop over there, so we're going to change the fleet.
That one is heading. You can see the gate numbers. Maybe not. That's a lot of bags.
American 1677, turn right Bravo Niner, taxi Bravo Charlie 9, appointed Juliet, remain the city bit. American 1677, taxi Bravo Charlie 9, point Juliet, remain the city bit.
Bravo 9, towards Juliet, American 1677.
Next arrival on runway 8, Southwest Airlines flight 29 to 58, coming from Albuquerque, is 737 700. Let's flip this airport.
Southwest 2958, turn right Bravo 9, taxi Sierra for the flight route.
Bravo 9, there, southeast to the 29 feet. Tower 2926, visual rating.
That's 2926.
Having a secret meeting there, Sky Cafes. Looks like we also have the Amazon Air Prime Air committed from Cincinnati. Converted 767 at 300 ER, just 32 minutes away. I assume that goes to the south side though. doing its checks, walk around.
Hello, Frontier Flight 2523, visual runway 8.
Frontier Flight 2523, Phoenix Tower, runway 8 to the left.
Clear correct, runway 8, Frontier Flight 2523.
That officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. It is officially 4 p.m. here in the Valley of the Sun. You're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Plane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 15th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here inside the Terminal 4 parking garage, level 8. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we wait for a very special day here in Phoenix. The inaugural flights of Starlux bringing in the A350-900. Everyone's excited. Hopefully you're excited as well. We'll have you live coverage for you coming up in about 2 hours. Sit back, relax. We'll have some more fun here overlooking the north side gates of Terminal 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. It is a beautiful view here from the north side of the airport.
American 2926, turn right going Bravo, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9.20, remain the crew.
Bravo, Charlie 9, Kilo with you, 2926.
You know, downtown Phoenix, they have one of those, I think it's, gosh, I can't remember what hotel that is, but that flying saucer on the top is a revolving restaurant. Is it the Hilton or the Hyatt? I think it's the Hyatt. You go up there and you spin around. How's that for a view in a restaurant? I think many cities had these back in the 70s and 80s. Phoenix is one of those. Frontier. Next Bravo, runway 8.
Certify 158, Phoenix Tower, runway 8 to the left.
Runway 8, clear to land, Certify 158.
Frontier Flight 2523, turn right Bravo 9er, taxi Sierra. On the Sierra Bridge, contact southbound, 132.55.
All right, Bravo there, Sierra, southbound on the bridge, Frontier Flight 2523.
A flight coming in from Salt Lake City. Junior, the Lynx livery, flight 2523, A320 Neo. Loading up all those bags in this A321. Scan it. Nope.
It's all good. It's all good.
Taxiway Lima says, did you guys have that same thing in the Indianapolis? The restaurant atop the Hyatt in Indy was once called the Eagle's Nest. Barb G says Vegas has a spinning restaurant on top of the Stratosphere Hotel. Not for me neither. I've gone up to the Stratosphere once to the top, to the patio deck, and I instantly fell to the ground. I don't like heights. Stratosphere is a little too high for me.
Right hand stairs. They're landing at the South Complex. Runway 8 for the way. Go to land runway 8. Flight 158, turn right and then Bravo, that's the Bravo Sierra, on the Sierra Bridge, contact South Ground. Second down Bravo 2 Sierra, and then 1 Julian Sierra, we'll contact South Ground for the Flight 158.
SkyWest CRJ pushing back. What's up? Yeah, out here shooting video. You're taking the flight? Really? Wow. You just go in there and coming back? Or? Really? Wow. Can I talk to you real quick?
Max 2664, St. Carol, my 8 for the way.
So we got a friend, Jason. Jason, come over this way just a little bit. Tell us who you are, first of all.
Hi, I'm Jason Perkins.
Eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Hi, I'm Jason Perkins. I have a channel, Av Geek Tours, do live streams, episodes, anything aviation related, museums such as that.
Yeah, and you're from here, Arizona. I thought maybe you just came down to go videotape today, and he said, no, I'm going on the plane.
Yeah, taking the flight tonight. And
to Starlux flight.
Correct, yep, Starlux flight tonight. Yeah, so leaving at 11 o'clock tonight, so yeah.
My God, are you doing a video about it?
Yes, yeah, I'll do a whole episode. I'm going to do a tour while I'm in Taiwan. There's a hotel there that I'll be staying at, that's Plane Spotting Hotel, that I'll do a review of.
Wow,
so, yeah.
And when do you come back?
Sunday. So a day and a half there, and I'll be right back and be at work Monday morning.
Oh my gosh. Well, how exciting, how exciting.
Yeah.
Anything, do you think there's going to be anything special on the plane on the way back?
On the way back, I don't think so, but on the way, our way there, hopefully they'll do something special. I know there's a lot of stuff set up downstairs.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I saw on the plane people had the Phoenix little cardboard cutout with some. Maybe they have some stuff left over they can give you
hopefully,
guys.
yeah. So yeah,
well,
I'm so excited about it. Yeah.
Yeah, how exciting! Very cool. Do you know what gate it is, by the way?
Not yet, but I'm assuming it's definitely going to be one of the edge gates over there. But I don't know, especially with British Airways being in here.
Right.
So
that's true.
How they're going to fit it in.
That is true. That's a good point. All right, well, have a great flight.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm jealous. I can't wait to hear about Starlux. All right, Jason. My gosh. Wasn't expecting that. Thought he was just coming to go videotape the flight today. Pacers and 5 says gate Bravo 23 for Starlux. 23, so that would be on the opposite side of this general area. Kind of expected that. It's kind of like why I kind of came down down on this side of the parking garage today to be closer. Of course, we hopefully will get it arriving on runway 26, which is basically the start of 26 is right there. So if you want to check out Jason's YouTube channel, it is Geek Tours on YouTube. Jason's a great guy. Comes on to all of our AVL events. He was there for New Year's Eve. Comes out for the 24-hour live broadcast.
American 2664, sunrise Bravo 10, fit into Charlie, back to Charlie Point, India, remain your frequency.
About that, Charlie Point, India, with you there, sir.
Native 831, is that please?
I'm going to say 30 seconds.
Scotland.
I'm sorry, said you were letting it through or no?
Oh, step back. I think we lost our internet.
Hey, we can make it.
Scotland with the $7.20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says Phoenix has changed a lot in 50 years, but there are still 737s. Thanks for the memories, Kevin. Boy, it is changed, huh? It's going to change a lot here in the next 10 years as well. Thank you, Scott. What's going on over here with ops?
And when you get ready to lift off, call the South Tower 120 from it. We'll do that. Thank you.
Jason's channel is Av Geek Tours. Av Geek Tours is Jason's channel. Oh, I hear a train. Do a little train spotting. Is that an ambulance? Oh, no. That's not good. Ambulance is blocked by the train. What are you going to do? I guess you find another way, huh? Just a short train. Yes, William, you're right. Thankfully, that was just a quick train. Now that we're closer to this location, so back in the day when I first moved to Phoenix, so that was where we saw that ambulance. That, I think, is that 40th Street? I can't remember. Anyway, you would take that to the dead end. Of course, the fence wasn't there, the red fence, and you take it over here, and there used to be a parking lot in front of this engineering company that was there. So that dirt lot, that gravel lot, I think is the area that used to have a parking lot that you could just sit there and watch planes. Apparently, I don't know, maybe Arizona Rail. Is that lot closed now up there? Is it closed? I have to, maybe I should drive over there one day, because that is where your young plane jockey Kevin, back at the ripe age of 19, used to sit there in his 1984 Cutlass Sierra and grab that video of America West 737-200s. Maybe, actually, I think those look like plane spotters down there. I think that, maybe that is still open. That looks like plane spotters down there, right? Almost looks like my car down there. I'm gonna have to go drive down there and see if that's open. Kevin, why have you done this all these years? It used to be a great spot for takeoffs on the 2-6. Oh no. Allison's like, now is a great time to tell the story about the UPS diversion. I have told that story I don't know how many times, Allison. You guys gotta be tired of that story at this point. Gotta be tired of that story. Sure, some of you guys are like rolling your eyes right now saying, oh, please, Kevin, please do not tell the story of the UPS 757. Yeah, we know you were standing over there on top of a live truck. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we should get the popcorn out. The Harkins popcorn. You know, last time I told the story was when Rudy was here. And I actually enjoyed talking to Rudy because I actually felt like someone was actually listening to me. All right, fine. You guys say, tell the story again. The year was, what year was it? 2004? 2003? 2000? Gosh, I can't remember what year it was. 2000, maybe it was 2003. I was at KPHO Channel 5 here in Phoenix. Back then they were, well, they're still the CBS affiliate. CBS station here in the Valley of the Sun. I was assigned, I can't remember what the story was, but it took reporter Greg Mocker, who's now in New York. It took us to a fire station just north of the North Runways. A runway, there's only one runway here on the north. We were out there at the fire station for hours waiting for something to happen. And I can't remember what we were waiting for. While we were there, a call went out that it was an alert to, and they had to take off. I think they knew that it wasn't just any ordinary alert to. They had the alert that a UPS 757 was diverting here to Phoenix from Los Angeles. Of course, that plane was heading to Louisville, Kentucky. So instantly, I think we left the fire station. We said, we're not interested anymore in what you guys are doing for us. This is a bigger story. And for whatever reason, Greg Mocker, I guess he was driving his own car because he wasn't with me in the live truck. Well, that fire station was over here somewhere. It wasn't too far. And so I drove the KPHO Channel 5 live truck over to that spot. In fact, I think where those people are in that white car is pretty close. If actually, now I think about it, I think it was a little farther to the east. So it was that general area right there. Just imagine Kevin in that dirt lot on the live truck, putting up a signal with the microwave. So I'm parked right there, not too far from the, you know, all the gas here at the airport. The arrival happening on 8. So coming in from the west, the UPS 757 with apparent bomb on board, diverted here to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, arriving on runway 8. It was about 8:30 at night, so it was dark. So just like this aircraft, arriving on 8, it comes in, touches down, and goes all the way to the end of runway 8, which is basically parked right next to Plane Jockey Kevin, standing on top of a TV News live truck and those good old gas tanks over there. So I've got a signal into the TV station. They were broadcasting Survivor, or one of the network shows. So we didn't have local news back then. There was no internet, hardly any internet. You had your web pages, but they weren't involved. So there was no like live video on a web page. YouTube wasn't around. This is 2003, so YouTube wasn't for another couple of years. So live video on the internet really just wasn't a thing back then. So I've got the live signal going to the TV station, and they're watching what's going on. And as the plane is sitting there on 8, the cockpit window opens up, and all of a sudden those two pilots throw out a rope out of the cockpit window and start climbing out of the window onto the ground. That's when the TV stations said, oh boy, there's something big going on. Take the shot, break in the network. So they broke in, breaking news. We take you to a live picture there in Phoenix Sky Harbor as a UPS 757 diverting from LAX with pilots jumping out of the window. So they leave the plane. Of course, they're the only two that were on the plane. And there was no one, and I'm telling you, no one anywhere close to that area. The police had the roads blocked off. I was the only one within that immediate area because I was close. I was at the fire station, so all I had to do was go down the road. And here I am in this little dirt lot on top of a live truck next to a 757 that the pilots have now just jumped out of the plane, got picked up by some random person, and they were gone. And all that was left was me. So the news anchors, of course, are getting all excited about it at the TV station. Oh boy, this is breaking news, exclusive here at KPHO. I'm in communication with the producers back at the station because at one point we had a cop pull up next to me, yelling at me and saying, "What are you doing? You got to get out of here. Get out of here." Of course, he got out of there. He didn't stay there. And I told the station, I said, "You guys, I'm pulling the cord. I am going to pull the cord. It's not safe for me to be here. I don't know what's happening. I'm standing next to the fuel tanks and a plane with a parallel bob on board. And I'm the only one here for miles." And they said, "Well, just hold on, just a little bit more, just a little bit more." And I pulled the cord. I just yanked it out of the camera, and I put the mask down on the live truck, and I got out of there. And I drove down to where all the police were located. And of course, that's where all the other local media were at. And they were all just like, we cannot believe the video that you caught. Anyway, that's the story. I always like to tell that story when I'm here on the north side at the airport. Like I said, this is before YouTube, 2 years before YouTube, so there's no video on YouTube. And I'm not even quite sure if there was any videotape, because I'm not quite sure. I didn't record in my camera because I was a dummy that day. And think the station was recorded because we were in network broadcasting, so they didn't have an air check tape going on. So there's no video evidence of this ever happening. If you Google, there is an article that you can find. Many of you guys have found that article, but there is no video. There is no video of these two pilots jumping out of the cockpit window on a rope. I wish there was, but there's none. But that was me, your Plane Jockey Kevin, with your breaking news here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. All right. Is that good? All right. I think I said it better when Rudy was here. Of course, it turns out there was no bomb on that UPS 757. It was called in, it was a hoax, but of course you don't know. Beve says she enjoys the story every time. It's a good story. I wish there was video to back it up. I wish I could go back in the time to find myself standing on top of that live truck and scream at myself and say, hit that record button. You know I have a problem hitting the record button here on the streams. Obviously, this is something I've done my whole career. Not hitting the record button in times I should be hitting the record button. Nothing new. So we still have arrivals on runway 8. No guarantee that we're going to flip this airport, but everyone was telling me as we got closer to 5 o'clock that things are going to flip here. Mateo with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Safe travels back to LA. Thank you, Mateo. Be heading back to LA tomorrow. A $2 super chat says my friend is on 817NN right now. American Airlines flight 1164. We'll do our best to get a shot of it. Appreciate that. Allison Neo, one of our great moms, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Says I think the story needs an animated like Halloween Cool Ranch Doritos video. I think you're right on that one. I think you're right, Allison. I think that's a great idea. I like that idea. All right, things are starting to pick up here at the American hub.
American 1850, turn left onto Bravo, Bravo,
All right, let's go back to 8, our next arrival. with a Prime Air Amazon Air 767 converted from Cincinnati. Ooh. Thanks for going long on the 8th Prime Air. Looks like our internet's kind of in and out.
Going heavy, right Bravo, Sierra, contact South Brown on Sierra.
Bravo, Sierra, contact South Brown.
Southwest traffic for Inaugural 8. 7 Pacific Runway 8, clear land. 8, clear land, Southwest traffic 4.
Well, there we go. We have a date. September 16th, 2003. That was the UPS 757 diversion. September 16th, 2003. I think, and Charlie, if you're listening, so KPHO and Channel 3 merged years ago. They're the same station. Charlie used to work at Channel 3. He has some friends at Channel 3. I wonder if they could look up in the archives and try to find if indeed there's any video evidence of that day. Charlie's behind me now. Give me a thumbs up, Charlie, if you think that's a possibility.
visual runway. Denver 54, right, Bravo 9, taxi Sierra Southern. Alright, Bravo 9, Sierra Southern, okay, 2072, Phoenix Runway 2004, runway 86. So runway 8, back in 2072.
Starlux is off the coast of California. Starlux Flight 26, the A350-900 coming from Taipei, just 1 hour and 9 minutes away from official landing here at Phoenix Sky Harbor for the very first time. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. To say, Kevin, just curious why you always board the plane on the left side. That's a great question there, Todd. I don't know. That's a really good Google question. Are you listening to me? Did you hear my thing about the archives at 3? I'm just sitting here talking about that event from 2003. Do you think 3 and 5 have the same archives? Right. So can who go in and see if there's anything there? I have the date. September 16th, 2003 was the date of the UPS, right? September 16th, 2003. We're gonna try to see if there's any archives. Wouldn't that be amazing if we found it after all these years? Red Cedars with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Red Cedars. This is greetings from MSP. Great show, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Keep warm there in Minneapolis. The wind changing. I can feel it.
Next 2303.5, runway 8, clear line. Clear line, runway 8 to the mid 2303.
And our friend Robert Run with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. That is awesome support of the channel. Robert says, thanks for the Phoenix stream. Well, our pleasure, Robert. Told you long ago we were going to be out here for the Starlux Inaugural. Here we are. Of course, this won't be our last Phoenix stream of 2025 either. Be coming out here February, March, April. Thank you so much, Robert. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 2025? Well, that year is done. 2026. Y'all know what I meant, right? 2026. It's been a wild and crazy 2026 so far. Things pop up on our streams we never imagined. Of course, what a stream we had on the Tuesday here at Phoenix. An Osprey coming in from North Island in San Diego, arriving on runway 7 right, later taking off on 25 left. What a sight that was. And of course, we're all just coming off the high from last week at LAX with the so-called Doomsday plane arriving and departing. So 2006 off to a great start here in AVL. Heading into gate Alpha 1.
Guys, 4981. From Bravo eastbound prospecting. Upward dropping out at 48. Native 7, verify landing service.
This one heading into the gate right below us. Are you ready for this? You're looking a little nervous down there. Cleaning crew ready to go. Let's turn this baby around as quick as we can. That's funny. I don't think I've ever noticed the cleaning crew standing outside the plane. Boy, they are ready to go. Getting busier here. How are we doing on the wind? I feel like it's changing. I can feel it a little bit more. What about 5? South. F5? All right, Arizona Rails is helping me over here with the wind. He's saying that by 5 o'clock, the wind will be coming out of the west. We could be flipping this airport. Scott with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Yellowstone Hiker 1 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? You out here for Starlux? Obviously. Out here for Starlux? Yes. We're hoping that it flips. And British, yeah. We're hoping it flips. Friend Kim Martinson out here as well. A lot of you guys showing up, hanging out with us here on the 8th floor of the Terminal 4 parking deck. I almost said deck. Parking garage. Yes, there is ATC on the stream here today. ATC not as busy on the north as the south side. Of course, there is a reason why we're here on the north side, as the A350s, both British Airways and Starlux, will be arriving here on the north side. So that's why we're positioned here on the north side today. A lot more action on the south side as we saw on Tuesday's show. But we have to be on the north. Grab these arrivals.
Continue Bravo, hold short of Tango, and just monitor ground 119.7
Or sometimes it's just fun to see things we don't normally get to see on a broadcast. This up-close action with these amazing sounds. All the ramp action.
Just one.
It's an Old America West A319 heading out. Making that left-hand turn. So we're still using the 7s there on the south side for takeoffs. Let's head back to an arrival on runway 8. helicopter.
Southwest 915, turn right Bravo 9er, taxi Sierra Southbridge.
Bravo 9er, Sierra Southbridge, Delta 915.
Take Zulu train on Simulator 299.
John K says that was a Phoenix Police Department helicopter. They're in North Phoenix. Starlux, flight 26. The A350-900 coming in from Taipei, now just under an hour away and just south of Bakersfield, California. We'll be here in 54 minutes. Who's getting excited? Also, British Airways, flight 289 coming in from London Heathrow. The A350-1000, 1 hour, 1 minute away. UPS flight 2846 coming in from Chicago, 767 at 300ER, 46 minutes away. And FedEx flight 904 coming in from Memphis, a 777 freighter, 59 minutes away. So a lot of heavy action on its way here to Phoenix Sky Harbor. I'm starting to feel the excitement as a lot of people are showing up here at the airports, under an hour away for the inaugural flight of Starlux. Todd, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, Kevin, you board the plane from the left, so the jet bridge is not in the way of the bags and getting on the plane. Okay, but couldn't they have just flipped that? They could have put the doors for the bags on the left-hand side.
12 miles to the northeast of the boat.
Well, Todd, thank you.
Proceed via Kilo 1.
Proceed via Kilo 1, and you have
The question is, will they flip this airport? It is almost 5 p.m. local time at 4:55. We're about 3 hours into this broadcast today. Boy, the time is just flying by. Hope you guys are enjoying our second stream here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. I'll be heading back to Los Angeles tomorrow morning. I'll be giving you the big Sunday show from high atop the H Hotel. Rudy will not be here this week, so it will just be me. But I got all the north and the south side action, all those amazing north side close-ups for the big Sunday show on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back there in Los Angeles. Let's go back to the 8s, which we hope will become the 2.6 here shortly.
Mike King Tower, monitor South Tower, 120.9. South 4686, turn right, taxi via Bravo, Sierra South, Route South.
right south, south.
Loading up some bags over here on this A321. Look at those bright bags. You know, if I had to buy, I need to buy a new suitcase. I'm kind of a little disappointed in my Samsonite suitcase. If you guys remember that trip to JFK? I remember I was going for a BTS shoot and I never made it. And I we got pulled off the Delta 767 out of LAX because there was severe weather in JFK. Charlie was going out there with me. His flight got canceled here in Phoenix, so I decided to just cancel the trip. But my bag, that was a brand new Samsonite bag that continued on to JFK, and I think it took about a day for it to get back to LAX. But I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little disappointed in the bag overall. It's not taking the brunt of travel very well, and it's beyond my control. So I think I might be looking for a new bag. In fact, I might just buy our Airline and Videos Live bag at Shop AVL and give that a try. But what I was going to say is I like that fluorescent yellow. Can you imagine if you had a bright fluorescent yellow bag? You'd see it for miles. Because no one else is going to have a bright fluorescent bag. In fact, here's another story about my bag. The last trip to JFK, if you guys remember, the bag, when we were boarding the JetBlue flight to JFK, I got the email that there was 4 bags and only 3 were on the list. Remember, I was freaking out. Called the people on the plane. I'm like, we can't back out of here. I'm missing a bag. We got a show tomorrow at TWA Hotel. We can't leave here without our bags. And the flight attendant went up and talked to the pilots, and the pilots were like, no, they're still putting bags on the plane. Anyway, that was the story. The bag showed up. The zipper on the side of the Samsonite was unzipped. I thought for sure half my clothes were gone. And nothing fell out of it, but it made me nervous because I was like, oh geez, if the zipper is coming unzipped during travel, that's not a very good suitcase. So I think I'm going to be in the market for another suitcase. Maybe our own. Give that a try. If it doesn't end up missing. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is 5 p.m. here local time in the Valley of the Sun. You are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport plane spotted action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, January 15th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Terminal 4 Parking Garage in the 8th floor. If you'd like to come by and say hello, a lot of you guys are. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for tuning in. All right, this is the hour. Starlux making its inaugural flight just minutes away. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. As we all welcome Starlux officially here within the hour.
Frontier Flight 1724, Terminal Bravo 9ers, taxi Sierra Southwest.
Bravo 9, Sierra Southwest, 25, 24 today.
Starlux just east of Palmdale, California. With the super super chat. Says hello from freezing Canada. Thanks for the stream. Stay warm there. It is a beautiful evening here in the Valley of the Sun. Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat says we need an Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu stream. Yeah. You want us to go back to Honolulu already? Gosh, that was almost a year ago. It was March of last year. Boy, I'll tell you, time flies. I think our next travel location is going to be SFO, and I'm going to try to do that in the next few weeks. I don't know what week it's going to be, but I think SFO is their next location. If we don't throw in a San Diego trip one of these weeks as well. So a lot of people are asking, are you coming back to the East Coast? How about Philadelphia, New York? You guys are too cold. Plane Jockey Kevin doesn't work too well in the cold, and either does the equipment.
That's 4126 and 10 Bravo 8. Taxi Bravo, Sierra South. Bravo 8 and then Bravo Sierra South, route 4126.
All right, so we still have arrivals on the 8s. As you can see, a lot of people joining me here. You guys are talking about DFW. So Founders Plaza is reopening in Dallas, Fort Worth, I believe next week or the end of January. It's coming up. I'll ask Charlie if he wants to go back to Dallas. I took him there for barbecue when we shot the Southwest BTS. He was more excited about the Tex-Mex.
Ramp's not ready for you. Just turn left on Bravo. Actually, they are. Land 1158, Sierra Charlie to India. Okay, Sierra Charlie, point India next.
That flight was coming in from Charlotte at A321, American Airlines flight 1158.
Echo 8, take up 7 request. Down, Woman 9.75. Said you want Tango Charlie to India. Okay, tell us that Tango Charlie to India, American 1158.
Get closer to that golden hour time here. The Valley of the Sun. That's right, Kayla Lopez and her mom flew in this morning. They're also hanging out with us here. I don't know if we can get a shot of everyone. Is everyone over there? Trying to get everyone. I'm not feeling any wind there.
No, neither am I. It's kind of weird.
Let's see if we can get everyone. You know, Charlie, can you get everyone to come over and stand right here? Like fill up this area? Let's get everyone who came out here today. We can all wave to you guys.
Last update. Call me in 3 1 on and off.
Subsection 36,103, runway 8, clear line. Clear line, runway 8.
All right, don't be shy. Everyone's always so shy. I'm going to have to get out of the way, though. All right, fill up this whole area right from that. Let me get out of the way here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come closer. Come on. Let's fill up this whole area. Come on, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. All right, everyone. There we go. We got everyone. Look at this. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with here today. Everyone's excited about Starlux. Boy, oh boy. No better place than here at Phoenix Sky Harbor to plane spot. I think they would all agree. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. What's that? No, it's your show. I'm just here. I'm just here for you. All right, thanks, you guys. Thank you. Kevin. With a super chat. What is that? Ed doesn't look too happy. All right, British Airways, flight 289, committed from London Heathrow. That A350 1000, 53 minutes out, just crossing the border of Utah and Arizona. Starlux, just west of Palm Springs, now just 38 minutes away for that A350 900. Yeah, Uncle Car Guy, we can't see the south side here today. We chose to be on the north because this is where the heavies that we want to capture today are going to be landing. Of course, when we come back to Phoenix, we'll do more south side action and see more of those KC-135s. But what a show on Tuesday. If you didn't catch our Tuesday show here at Phoenix Sky Harbor, definitely go back and watch it. It was definitely one for the record books here in Phoenix. Delta A321 touching down.
That was 38.
A Delta flight was coming from Salt Lake City, flight 1738. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3816 coming from St. Louis, 737-800. Should be a beautiful sunset. Just a beautiful sunset yesterday. Oh, what do we got going on here? Okay, this is a good sign. This is a good sign that they may be flipping the airport as this United flight heads way to the east side of the airport. Okay, we're going to get a flip. We're going to flip it just in time. If that was heading to the 7s for takeoff, it would have made a turn on the bridge halfway in the middle of the airport. Instead, it's heading all the way down to the east side. This is where they start lining up the planes that we saw on Tuesday. Maybe someone from Phoenix Sky Harbor said, call the tower. They need to flip the airport because all the cameras are on the east side of the airport. There's no wind anyway. It's called flip it. This is the media department. Flip that airport. All right, so that's a good sign. It's heading over.
There we go, Kevin.
Did we flip it?
They did. There you go. Planes are now lining up. I think it's happening.
Where?
Yeah, those planes just got flipped out. I think it's happening.
Oh, they're all going to go to the south for 25 right. All right, I think they just flipped it. All right, we got a video runway inspection from ops. Only on AVL do we have a studio audience with an official laugh track.
Scala 6455, runway 8 to
All right, let's see what happens here. Yes, they are flipping it. So if you look on front flight radar, Contour Aviation heading to Page, Arizona is the first one that's going to be lining up for 25 at right. Followed by American Eagle Envoy, flight 4329 heading to Little Rock, Arkansas. And then you have a United. All right, so I think it's officially been flipped. Takes a few minutes for things to kind of get back up to speed, but just in time. Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. So last night I watched the live stream of Taipei Airport's live stream of the water cannon salute for Starlux Flight 26. The water cannon salute happened right at pushback in Taipei, a beautiful A350. I didn't even know there was a live stream there. That's awesome. Thank you, Kevin. Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. His quick question: any plans to come to Minneapolis International Airport or Chicago O'Hare International? Yes, Thomas. Chicago O'Hare used to be on our list of places we'd visit every summer. And no plans for Minneapolis. But I'd like to go back to O'Hare. It looks like live streaming is happening again from that gravel lot. Will they get a water cannon salute here? So yeah, expect Chicago O'Hare in the lineup once again. Not quite sure when that will happen. Still have an arrival on 8. Nice and smooth. So we have our first takeoff on the south side. Actually, number 2. Condor just took off 25 at right. So it looks like our first arrival on 26 will be American Eagle Envoy, flight 3779, coming from Medford, Oregon. It's an E-jet. Followed by Air Canada, flight 1054, coming from Vancouver, and an Airbus A220-300. Also that UPS 767-300 yard coming from Chicago. Flight 2846, possibly north side arrival. So things have officially flipped here at the airport. We will now get arrivals coming in from the east. Just in time for the heavy action here. Of course, we got beautiful light as well. Golden hour here at the Valley of the Sun. British Airways at A350-1000 and now just 36 minutes away. Starlux, still in California, about to cross the Arizona border, just 25 minutes away for that A350-900. Great viewing here from the parking garage, Terminal 4. We're on the 8th floor out of 9. 9 is the top floor. Oh, they're getting ready for the water cannon. Look at that. So that's where the water cannon salute will be.
They're testing out the water cannon. That's pretty cool.
It's too bad it's on the other side of the building. But anyway. All right, there's our first arrival, the E-Jet. There's the Superstition Mountains there in the distance. All right, all arrivals now happening on 2-6. That's the opposite of 8 here. We'll be touching down right in front of our cameras. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new.
Just in time. Oh, this is cool.
Beautiful lighting too.
No doubt. So I can keep track of weather off the wind all afternoon. They just up slick. Yeah. Yeah, they were. No, neither have I. Neither have I. It's pretty cool.
All right, I gotta flip that microphone out to the east now. Stand by.
Turn west on Bravo. On Alpha 5. West on Bravo, contact ground on 3739.
Next arrival will be that Air Canada Airbus A220-300. The flight coming from Vancouver, flight 1054. Possibly followed by the UPS 767. Kevin alerting us the Starlux has just entered in Arizona. Thank you, Kevin. Another old America West A319. This is registration 824. I see the UPS. Let's see if I can grab it here. No, it's not UPS. That is an Alaska flight. Actually, I was wrong. That was WestJet, flight 1924, coming in from Saskatchewan at 737-800.
Air Canada 1054 with you, clear for Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land.
All right, got that Air Canada up at next. Alaska Air Flyer 737 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Must have been an Air Force pilot holding the nose up to brake aerodynamically on that American Eagle, or just showing off. Definitely a smooth landing. All right, UPS checking in for a arrival here on the north side. 26. Beautiful lighting going on. Benton Truth with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hey, Kevin, Quartzsite, Arizona in my RV. Okay, I just saw the Starlux and by binoculars just south of me. There's a couple bucks for gas. Make sure to stop at the border. Avoid those Cali prices. You know, Benton and Truth, I drove through Quartzsite on the way in on Monday. What's going on there? There's a bunch of, is that a rock show? I know this time of the year there's just a bunch of people that put up their RVs out there just off the 10 freeway. A lot of you guys out there. Well, thanks for checking in. Friend Amina P gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. What's that? Thank you. Dumb off geeks. Don't forget to record. Our UPS 767 at 300 up next. There's our friend Kid Martinson hanging out with us here. Just gotta love the lighting going on. Okay, I have a little concern here. Why does Starlux looks like it's heading to the south?
South Bridge, contact ground, UPS, 2846.
I gotta, not to sound the alarm, but Starlux looks like it's heading to the south. Bueller? Bueller? Anybody? Could that be true? Anything's possible. Could we move over there real quick? Ain't nothing's quick. No, that's just the way it is going to have to be. I mean, oh, yeah, gotta go around. Is it wind shear? Go around. Yeah, ship. Attention, attention, Phoenix. ATC Kevin is on the north side. Come on, Phoenix, you have a worldwide audience. Make it happen. Reroute it to the north. Going around, it was that WestJet flight 1924, 737-800. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3119, coming from Spokane, Washington, 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Burbank, California, Southwest Airlines flight 1131, 737-700. Followed by Alaska flight 700, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. Speedbird, British Airways flight 289, coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 19 minutes away. Also FedEx flight 904, coming in from Memphis, a 777 freighter, 12 minutes out. Starlux, come on Starlux. Coming in from the south, hopefully loops back up here to the north. So we have some amazing light going on here in the Valley of the Sun. with the light on Camelback Mountain. Camelback Mountain all lit up. Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Says, would you consider inviting Southwest Pilot? Is it big earn onto one of your Phoenix streams? Yes, we love pilots. Alaska up next. So take a look out there to the west. Sammy the Third with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sammy. Sammy's over here as well. Great to be here for this. International passenger heavies usually land on 826. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Sammy. Let's see those fingers. Are they crossed over there, Sammy? All right, Sammy's got his fingers crossed. All right. Thank you, Sammy. Boy, oh boy. Hey, you gotta keep us in suspense, right? And let me go back to the radar and see what we got going on here. Starlux is just south of Buckeye, which is out to the west. Beautiful light going on. Let me show you downtown Phoenix. Look at that. Rep 1973 says number 7 tracked and Flight Radar 24. I tell you, 2026 so far, making my heart pound. This is the second week now. I'm getting nervous on a live stream. Everyone's going to the south side now. Oh, great. It just can't be easy, can it? All right, let's go to our next arrival, Southwest. That was a flight coming in from Burbank. Next arrival is Southwest, flight 1871, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, 737-800. We followed by United Airlines, flight 1254, coming in from Denver on a 737-900ER. British Airways A350-1000, just 10 minutes out, coming in from the north, just east of Anthem. Starlux on the south at this point. I'll be on the lookout for the bank turn for British Airways. should be straight ahead. And let's go to our next arrival. Chris B8 says you can rest easy, Kevin. They are looping around the airport. Loop it. Next arrival is the United 737-900ER coming up from Denver, flight 1254. Looks like that FedEx 777 heading to the south side. Number 2 for arrival is Delta Connection Sky West, flight 4814 coming up from St. George, Utah. The CRJ 900 LR. A little honk for AVL. Look at those. Look at this view. Just beautiful. British Airways, the A350-1000, 8 minutes out. Should be able to see it here shortly. I'm looking. I will go to the Sky West up next for arrival. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. About to have an A321 and pushing back.
turn left on Bravo, taxi Bravo, Sierra for the south.
I think Starlux is heading to the south. And I think Starlux is heading to the south because British Airways is heading to the north. British Airways, unless it makes a wide turn to the north, British Airways is number 3 for arrival. Southwest Airlines Flight 432 coming up from Kansas City is 737-800, followed by Southwest Flight 2562 coming up from Denver, 737 MAX 8. Should be followed by British Airways. Starlux, well, it's in East Valley. It's over Gilbert. I guess this is what you get when you got too many heavies coming in at once, huh? Thank you, Allison. Charlie just reminded me to hit record if it happens here on the north. So British Airways just made a turn and now over Salt River, Pima, the Indian community, maybe making some room for Starlux. Could we have back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the north side? Starlux followed by Speedbird, both A350s here on the north side. Wouldn't that be amazing? Hey, you know what? 2026 has been amazing so far. Let's keep it rolling. Fingers crossed. With this amazing sunset going on here in the Valley of the Sun as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure hit that record button. I mean, hit that like button. Feed the beast. CFI on the fly says cleared for 26 approach. I think we got back-to-back heavy arrivals. I think everyone's getting nervous. It's going north. And a friend at 757 ship about gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ship. All right, there it is. Starlux way out to the east. We'll turn our cameras over there in just a second. Ravio. It's going north. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Well, they put British Airways way out to the east. They're like, British Airways, this is your moment. Keep going out to the east. Hit the record. Oh, thank you. All right, everyone's excited. Sammy, thanks for the good luck. Crossing those fingers. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Beautiful lighting too. What a year it's been for AVL 2026. I believe that was British Airways you saw in the distance. Starlux, welcome to Phoenix, Arizona. Beautiful livery with a beautiful sunset. Can't get much better here in the Valley of the Sun. Look at that sunset. Beautiful.
Star 130 heavy, turn left onto Bravo. Contact ground 119.75.
That's down Bravo 1975. Starwalk 060.
I tell you, this is our third inaugural for Starlux. We were there the first time. It arrived at LAX, Ontario, California, and now here in Phoenix. There with the beautiful downtown at Phoenix in the background. So we will see the water cannon salute just outside the gates of Terminal 4. All right, looks like British Airways is our next arrival. Look at that sunset. Ralph AZ with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Says thanks for a couple of wonderful shows from Phoenix. Our pleasure. Well, they turned out really well.
Good evening, Speedbird, Charlie Eagle Heavy, take my final, runway 26.
Speedbird, Banner, Charlie Golf Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, total in.
Land, runway 26, Big Man, Charlie Golf.
I think I heard it. Key Lime. Next arrival followed by Speedbird.
4944, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, total land, use caution, switch turbulence.
All right, so there's going to be a water cannon salute as soon as it makes that right-hand turn heading into the gates of Terminal 4. Speedbird up next, the A350-1000, the flight coming from London Heathrow.
3107, turn left, Bravo 7, left on Bravo.
Bravo, and the other way.
3107, continue Bravo to on the Sierra Bridge, contact south west.
Bravo 0, on bridge for Goldberg.
Speedbird might get in this water cannon salute here.
American 2650, Phoenix Tower, runway 26,
We're going to pull away from Speedbird as we do have the water cannon salute. Sorry, Speedbird. Awesome. Look at that. Very nice. Welcome to Phoenix, Starlux.
Speedbird, Niner Tower, about 30, turn left onto Bravo and contact us. Left Bravo, Charlie Bell, Southwest 2340, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, to the left.
Sorry, Speedbird. You guys out of here? What time is your flight? Okay. 6? Oh, jeez. All right, good to see you guys. We're going to see you again. Oh, yeah, I got to figure it. He'll be there. I got to figure out when it is. Okay, perfect. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. It's not going to be next week, I know that. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I got to finish that up this week. All right, good to see you guys. Have a great flight. All right, see ya. It's going to be busy there in an international terminal here at Sky Harbor. Valley of the Sun has the best sunsets. The best.
UPS 360, heavy Phoenix Tower, runway 26, to the left. American 2650, turn left, contact Bravo, and contact Bravo.
Bravo, ground right.
Thank you, Arf. Nice water cannon salute there. It looks like we do have a heavy UPS. Heavy on short funnel for runway 26. To the gates. Should be pulling in right next to Starlux.
UBS plane, UBS Bravo, Sierra, kind of cut down, Sierra 132.55. Alright, Bravo, Sierra, and contact ground on 123.55.
All right, let's make it official. We'll take you to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. local time, a beautiful evening it has been here in Phoenix. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's episode of Phoenix Plane Spotting Action right here on Airline Videos Live here on Thursday, January 15th, 2026. History in the making once again here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport as we welcome Starlux for the very first time here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I think it's been a great week here in Phoenix. We will be back in the coming weeks and months. I should say months, definitely not next week. We'll be here plenty this spring. So thanks you guys. All right. Before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and our Diamond members here on the channel. for your awesome support as we bring it back here with this amazing sunset. Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Alyssa says, unfortunately, have to call it a night. Both Rick and I have a dinner reservation in about an hour. But we've enjoyed the show, Kevin. Great job and always safe travels back to Los Angeles. Well, you're in luck, Alyssa. You're not going to miss anything. We're officially ending the show. Thank you so much. All right, that will do it for our Phoenix trip. We'll see you guys back in Los Angeles on the big Sunday show. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Sunday. All that awesome action on the 12th floor patio deck at the H. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods that was doing a great job. Let's get everyone back over here. Come on, let's get everyone who spent the afternoon out here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We'll get everyone to wave. Let me get out of the way. Fill it up, fill it up. Here we go. All right, everyone, wave. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me. What a day we'll all remember, right? All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys at home. We'll see you back in Los Angeles. Look at that, Renat. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, thanks, you guys. Been a great few days here in the Valley of the Sun. We'll see you back in Los Angeles on Sunday. Good night, everyone.